Hello, everyone. Best way to start a stream ever. How's it going? We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for the algorithm. The algorithm. What a fun, fickle beast it can be. How's it going, everyone? I feel a little yellow today. Like even in my camera up here. I'm not actually yellow. Pretty sure it's liver or kidney. But those are both doing fine. Just camera's being weird. Oh, we left off doing a main story quest, oddly enough. We don't do enough of those in this game. My left monitor is still in the blinking in and out phase, so that's a fun distraction while my PC warms up. Ever since it got struck by the lightning, it's just a side effect. Cool things the computer does. I want to steal this wedding contract, to be totally honest. I feel like that has like some actual effects. If I wait here past midnight, do these guys go away and I can steal a wedding contract? Now that we're just being bad guys in this game because of my gambling addiction. I'll borrow this. I feel like we're going to cause some issues in the long run. List for the feast. Just kind of curious what they got going on in these places. I'm really tempted to take this pigskin. Pointed shoes. Low noise. Low conspicuous. Tier 3. Don't know if that's good charisma or not. Guess if we check these. If you moused over in here it showed you stats, but it doesn't. 15. They're about the same. Not very good at all. Tempted for the pigskin, but there's no point. Saffron, Grosham. Clove Nighthawk. 27. Too hard for me? No, it's not. Interesting. Risky business, but I'm just trying to level it. We're not gonna get it. I should back out.
Damnation.
I could just maintain this the whole way around. It'd be great, but it gets so wobbly. Come on.
Oh, bloody hell.
We're so close, game. Okay. Maybe I should have kept all 50 lockpicks on me. Definitely don't think we're gonna get it this time. Oh, so close. Shucks. That was my phone, not yours. Did check that here shortly. See what was up with that text. I shouldn't be getting one right now. Come on, we did so good. We did so good getting this far. Oof. Just barely put it over the end. Nothing good in here either. Just good XP, I guess. Let's see what that text message was. 1 second. Respond to the wife. And I was supposed to do a chore before I started streaming, but I didn't. Let me text my actual mom real quick. There we go. Okay, that was my phone again. You can sit here. I stole the wedding. Can I read these out of your inventory or no? It's just random things that the game won't let me actually read. What are they under? Recipe, wedding contract. Part of the draft marriage between the Lord and Baffle, free farmer. An unfinished list of food and drink needed for the wedding feast. Strange list of raw materials for the Miller. Well, causing as much disruption as we can to this wedding. Because they decided to treat us like an ass. This the way out? It is the way out. That was my phone again, not yours. Question mark? Did I just get double texts? Oh, my Lanta people. It's my phone, not yours. What's up, you brats?
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
That's good, because I beat your ass.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, alright. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
It's valid. Why don't you want another fight, buddy?
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want a stramash? I'm near man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a quick look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Understandable, I guess, but I didn't click that one. I double downed.
It's not a custom where I'm from.
See? I learnt you something about Moravian ways.
It's valid. Can I sit here? What's up, guys? I said come back in the morning before noon. Well,
Silly doggy.
these guys are still here, damn.
Hi. What can you do?
Let's change our outfits to charisma. Put the torch away. I'm still allowed in here? I gotta notice shit's missing on me, right? Yeah, I mean, it's before noon, buddy. You're not up. I've been up all night long. What you got in here? Oh, this is a nice room. Damn. Little prayer thing to a roof. Cool, cool, cool. Just gotta shut you real quick. Too hard? No. Good picking XP. Good frustration, because it's still one of the worst mouse mini games I've ever played for lockpicking.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah. I'm still curious if it's worse or better with a controller.
Ah, damn.
It's valid. Oh, where are you at? This is the spot. And I wish I could just keep up that pace the whole time around. That'd be great.
Oh, bloody hell.
It's all wobbly and weird. It's an obvious spot. It's two. It's right in between these two things.
Damnation.
Really? That was a quick break. Okay. Oh, you know, I had hope.
Bloody hell.
And then I lost hope. Gets so wobbly. And it's really out of your control. It's just like, does the wobble happen in the picking zone enough for it to move or not?
Oh, fucker.
We get XP per failure. And I have tons of picks in my chest, so I'm not worried about the picks. As long as I keep a few to do some easies and stuff if I stumble across them.
Shit.
We're getting closer. Man, it starts off so strong.
Oh, bloody hell.
We did a hard one downstairs. Come on. Got it. A noble sword. Might actually steal that one. Light outer jacket. Worth enough money where I'm gonna take you. Probably shouldn't be stealing things here when I actually have to do things here. Bad ideas. It's not an upgrade? Actually, I think it is. It's minus 14, but it's missing more than 14. Its durability is only at 9. Yeah, pretty sure that's an upgrade. Wait! Upgrade. Man, my gambling addiction in this game, it's really got me in a bind. We were doing such a good playthrough until the dice came into play and corrupted me. Oh, nice little attic you got here. Player skills, thievery we leveled but didn't get a perk. I want Leashy 2, right? Original strength is faster, strength and agility will count 2 higher, and your strength skill will count as 4 higher. The rest of the effect remains the same, and Leashy 2. You out of your house yet? You are way out of your house, and you are down by the horse stables. It's good. The farther away from the house I get, the better right now. What horse are you? Some fancy saddles on you. Say what are you doing all the way down here, but it's your property and you can do whatever you damn well want. Admiring the view, old man?
Good day, sir.
I'm here.
Right. Come on, then. We'll go to Lord Sameen and you can tell him everything.
Oh, it's not your property.
To get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Maybe.
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so-
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
Old man want to last too raw.
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Arguably dressed nicer than you, boy. Damn. Fucking people, man.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Oh, I'm glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So,
Yanking your
do you know
pizzle.
what
I
to
like
do?
that.
Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
Who is this jerko? Who are you actually?
You, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
I figured
No.
a guardsman.
I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semi? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Semine's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I
Valid.
broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain
Oh,
Headcracker. You're right.
I like this guy. Still gets a good laugh.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
Curious if his club is named. Just knock him out here and test it. Excuse me, sir. Coming through.
May God give you help, sir.
Ah, bollocks.
I'm sorry.
Got lucky the way
Out then in, bro.
if gnarly old gnarly hadn't shown up, I'd have been
Don't mind the ludicrous value of the stuff that's attached to my horse. First, I have to feed my dog a rotten chicken. Rotten chicken? Rotten chicken. That was... Those words did not come out of my mouth correctly.
Aye, come here.
Don't mind my bloody dog either. If we're going on a combat ride, gear up. Was I supposed to go over there and not mount up?
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right, stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
You gonna try and lose me on purpose just to prove your worth?
You start searching, sir.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, pass through Troskowitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskowitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good.
What? What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Yes.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Okay. Kind of hamstrung rules are you gonna put me under? Meantime, we'll say nothing and do nothing. Much quietness. Aren't you gonna explain some rules to me, buddy? No? Well, if I break the rules, then don't blame me. You're gonna explain it to me once we get there.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
It's -10 Fahrenheit. It's cold. It's cold in here. You're not telling me what's up, buddy.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What?
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
I'm very well geared, my friend.
So, young'un, are you ready?
Are we beating each other with sticks?
All right, let's do it.
Too slow.
Uh-huh. Hit you with the first two. Yeah, big man. Well, technically I missed the block. You were right. Took 2 hits, gave more hits.
What do you say, son?
That was tough.
You really gave
I'll
me
be
the
nice to the
runaround.
Lord.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
It's a good shield. Good gnarly shield. Got a club. Not even a named club. 203 shield. You. Yep, things I ain't gonna use. But I mean, thank you, I guess, for the stuff. So I'll go back to my sword. I'm not here to beat people with clubs, I'm here to cut people. Pretty sure I have a nicer... that's not true. He has a very nice saddle. I don't want his saddle. I don't like the green color, but it looks nice. To talk to you or anything? Or are we just mounting up and riding out? Nothing else to say? Just had to take some of our HP out on our country ride.
It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a
I like
pig
these two
pen or
guys.
an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject,
Old souls.
where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice.
Wise
sir.
advice, my friend.
Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Watch out, buddy.
Watch where you're going!
Do you not see the lords in my company? I think I'm a nobleman too, but no one believes me. It's fine. I don't see that guard I beat up and took all his stuff. Feel bad, 'cause, like, he kind of... I think they actually, like, slowly rebuy it once they get enough coin and stuff. So, like, I'm actually costing the guy's livelihood. This game's a life simulator. But Stalker 2 is a shame. Okay, dismounted our 3 horses in the middle of the street. Professionals.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Okay, we're in town. And I may or may not be only slightly wanted here. Ooh, it's fine. Where's the bailiff? You in here harassing the scribe again? 'Cause that's what you do.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it.
There's a tipped
I
over
heard
cart
were
there.
goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
We do know. It's a wonderful headpiece you have too.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me.
Yeah,
Lord Semine would be
marrying my
happier if
daughter
I
off.
paid all the
Oof.
bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course.
You're the
It
bailiff,
just
you
makes
know
me
these
mad,
things.
though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people, that pair, have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be
Mischief
all.
isn't a bad thing.
Thanks.
I've had mischief in my eyes my entire life. But I control it. Don't do bad mischief. Most of the time. Not in a long time. Being a young adult was a different story. But
Well then, young man, how did it go?
it went well. They drove towards
We were
Apollonia.
spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry.
I
To
think we're
Yichin.
jumping to conclusions
I can send
here.
a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will.
Hey, let the dude go whoop some ass.
If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True.
What a knack!
Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
I've been out there, and there's a lot of violence. And there's a cart tipped over with 3 dead people at it. I wonder if that's going to turn into this objective. Could be wrong. Did I not follow the other guy? Have to follow Captain? Okay. Let me follow the Lord earlier. These like single isolated trees that are super full and larger than all the other trees that are surrounded by neighbors are one, so pretty, so well done, two,
So, St. Anthony,
like reality.
which way now?
Doesn't have
While you're
competition, so it can
praying to the
expand
patron
faster.
saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
I really like these two old dudes. I'll probably be off the cart for this, or off my horse. And we found our evidence. What is this? A sack in the road of coal, you say?
Charcoal. That could have fallen off the cart.
You do say. I loot the sack of charcoal? Charcoal has some value. I want horse.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh,
That
that
horse
makes
is high,
sense.
blinking and
To the left
everything.
it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
That's right, I inspect my horse every time. Oh, I didn't sleep very well because X interacts with things in the inventory and E interacts with
Getting
things in the real
close.
world.
I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
Maybe.
Just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
Nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
These two guys really harping on those relatives. Feel that though. Sometimes when they come visit us. But, I mean, that's just kind of part of being strapped up for cash and stuff, right though? Am I in my charisma outfit still? Yeah. Let's change to combat.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Dismount. Yeah, broken branches. Yeah, I think we know where it went. See the cart tracks, and we found the cart itself.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Look what I have for you.
One chicken. I should think I need food too. Yeah, we're 57 nourishment. I mean, 101. Good enough.
Well, now, here we have it. blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
That's what I said.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Where are we? We're a ways from all the known bandit camps I have. Find a new bandit camp?
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel, oh.
It's true about them devils. They say there's a gateway to hell under fish.
No, we did walk all the way to this bandit camp. Yeah, we've been hearing them for a while, buddies.
There's
Death
somebody
old
there,
man.
sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Killed this camp like 20 times. We going?
Do now. I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Oh, touche, man, touche.
Forest Chapel by Bodera. Like fuck he ordained you. Just old stumble poured some pond water on your head in
Those
the woods.
definitely
Don't
are
mean
the
a
blacksmith's
damn
hands.
thing. Struggle for free.
I'll go take care of it.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed his mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Up top would be a good place to shoot from.
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the way.
Where? Like, I didn't get up anywhere. Going up right there just led straight to them.
Did they do something? What? You imagine they do? Light up in the dark.
I mean, they am equipped for it.
You're right.
The fuck, y'all didn't wait.
Nice hit.
Now
I
I'll show
whiffed.
you.
Don't you go! Why? You'll pay for that! You're dead!
Oh shit, this dude's coming for me.
And it's done.
Okay then. Well, I would like my arrows back. I did not mean to loot all of his garbage. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Really should have waited for me to shoot first. So I'll take the dried mint as well. They all had keys. Just walnuts. Mean. Where's your buddy? He's stuck in the rocks.
What's the hold up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
I never met him.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Yeah.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Well, this camp's populated now.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Blind as the bat, old man's gonna stay here with the crossbow at range with a hurt shoulder. Okay.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Got him.
What are you gaping at? At them!
What? Let's do it. I could use your helmet to sell, because I refuse to put a visor down. Whoops. Where's Boss Man? Boss Man's over here.
Are we done with this? I said that's the last one.
Nice strike. You can't stand up to us.
Is that the best you can do?
True blood.
You're lucky they won't let me swing on you, because I want to kill you.
Deserve the fuckers. Henry,
I'm a nobleman.
hey, Henry,
You have to
listening?
spare me.
Come here.
Quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later.
Hmm.
What about your family?
This gear's way too good. They're not going to give that to you early game just for free.
Hey, Henry.
What?
Tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest
Zip it, buddy. I am looting.
I'm Phil from a noble family. Rich or poor,
Hey,
you can't
Henry.
convince me.
Who's going to stop me?
Another St. Anne's die.
I see any law here, but I can see lots.
I think that gives me
What now?
6.
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in
It's valid.
cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves. And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
Oof.
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never.
It's valid.
You'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
No, it's not a thing anymore.
Right.
Wish it
Hurry.
was. Integrity, honor, all that stuff. Sorely missed nowadays. Well, we looted you. Things I don't need is a crappy hunting sword. But I'm pretty sure I missed one of you guys. You I really want to knock out and take all your stuff. The game's protecting you. You're like a main character or some shit.
I didn't want to get the car, honest.
The other guy said it was your idea. Yes! Sword guards. This is another first in the line die. I hope this chest is regular and respawns. All the other ones do. This would be really great to have another handguard chest. Okay, guy ran off from the rocks. We did some looting. We technically killed some people. Where's my puppy? Continue our training. Every time we get in a fight and murder some people, you get a chicken. Off into the rocks this way.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to.
Yield.
Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
It's true. Easy, you're no match for me.
Yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me.
Just
Even
full
if the
plate
noose is
bait.
waiting for you. It's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck. All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on.
Oof.
Got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Now they will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He got a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster.
The whole class thing where the lords are
And so you don't
above.
say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Robber Baron. Where the hell's your armor?
Where his lordship will hear you
Who's
out
got
and
it?
decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just...
I want his shield.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
Don't fuck with the old ways.
Law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
Getting hanged, my friends.
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Sameen is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. We don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Sameen might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right.
Get wrecked.
Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well,
They just keep stretching.
have you here to explain everything. Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Rip. Actually using my horse to tow this? I don't think so. I can't tell the horse on the other side of this guy who's glitching a little bit. Still want to know where your gear went, buddy. Guess I could have tried killing him with arrows to get his gear. I wonder if we can exploit that. There's got to be a way.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to
Thank
go
you.
and tell Radovan what happened, so we can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Ah, if only.
Have a good one. Thanks for the fun times. Get my horse back up here. Oh, does that actually give me 6 guaranteed 3 roll die? I think it does.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drills all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up.
Oh, you probably didn't reset your die because we recently robbed you.
I'm sorry.
You have not. It's clear by the dice you're currently using. It's Town really doesn't like me because I keep robbing that guy. But you gotta hit the dice. I'm addicted. Addicted to the gamble. And I think this makes it not a gamble anymore, though. I think this is just a guaranteed I win. I have a stolen nobleman's sword. Should theoretically be an upgrade. You just tell me it's all done? No? Come on, game. I want the sharpening thing to work. Hey, that worked. It's never worked before. The jerking it back and forth. I always do it out of frustration. Like I said, it should be an upgrade. Its durability is significantly lower. But I guess this thing's durability is very high. But it's an upgrade. Rocket. Oh, repair gear.
Fucking steel.
Just to be sure this isn't an upgrade, I'll repair it. Honor that old man. No, there's not my favorite characters.
Excellent. You made it.
Raid?
Show me your...
We have some stuff. Nothing of significant note, though. Hold on to his club.
I'm glad
117. Armor's kit respawned. We'll grab that. Yep, it's just not as good. Things we do not need is 200 of these on me. Really shouldn't need 100, but you never know what really, really crazy situations you might find yourself in. Moonshine, add to my collection. Should have some of this stuff. Yeah, brings us to 6. We should have arguably an impossible to lose dice deck at this point. I take this out of here. In theory, I can only roll 3s. There's nothing else I can roll, so... we shall find out here shortly. Kinda takes all the fun out of dice though, right? Just so many helmets. Should be easily enough to buy out the blacksmith currently.
I'll have a look.
Wearing that. Tell 2 of you instead of 1 of you. Yeah,
I was
get
what
over.
are you doing?
All good.
You
Whistling. I'm a whistler. Get over it.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh.
They did they?
Aye.
Yup.
They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it.
Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right.
Yep.
They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
No,
Anyway,
I think they're gonna get
the
hung.
main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some
More
lass
challenge is
waiting in
fun and
Sasau?
keeps it entertaining over time.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Have lots of good stuff.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Where do you want me to get the steel?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Not a Toledo blade.
Steel. There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
Okay.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil?
I can go deal with
Why
it.
would the
It's not that
hermit
big of a
make
deal.
pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. but you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the Hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the Hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
I could deal with it. You learn Damascus Steel. Damascus Steel, dude. I wish it would tell you what this is under. It showed a picture of a horse, but I didn't get that. Craftsmanship isn't Damascus Steel. Is it literally just a codex Damascus Steel? Probably. Whatever. Say it truly matters. I'm torn. Let's fast travel here. There's an armed man on the right ahead, wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for someone. He's yet to notice you. Walk closer. Pretty sure this is a hostile encounter.
Hey, I'd like a word.
With who, me? I see you're a bandit, though. Fuck you! Oh, I'm not in the right clothing. I can't take a hit. I can't take a hit. I didn't put my armor on. I fucked up again. I do this a lot. Will I, my friend? Oh, I had the better aim. And the faster bow draw. Got him. This is the first person I've killed with a singular shot. Okay, gear on you. I didn't buy more chickens while we were in town. Shit. Where's your weapon? Am I the only person who has a hard time finding people's weapons?
Look what I have for you.
There's a chicken. There it is. Is it 60 or 600? 60. Oof. Say that is new best sword. Enforce the bludgeoning stick of death. It's not its name, I know, but I can pretend. Okay. That was that event. Fast travel. Did these up front horses respawn? Actually wanted here?
At your service, sir.
Good evening.
I'd like to use...
What'll it be this?
I could use the...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'm glad...
Excellent.
Interesting. The price is way higher. What if it's because I was a bloody mess?
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
I don't even know the swimmer comment unless she squirted all over the place. Or it was such a big load she was drowning. I don't know where she's going with that one. I don't even know where I'm going with it. Getting a bit weird here. We're here to check these horses. Haven't respawned. So they respawn if you sell them, not if you kill them. Or at least not yet if you kill them. which isn't great.
I have a bit of coin again.
I've done a
I'd like to
lot
throw
since
it
that
around.
save.
Should we play dice?
What game would you like to...
With a
Cardinals.
badge,
Let's
Cardinals.
play.
Pretty sure this is invincible. This deck can't lose.
Today's my lucky day.
It's guaranteed all threes. There's just nothing that can be done about this.
Hope the ponds don't overflow.
This is stupid.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
But I do. I can take this infinite. Guaranteed all threes. There's no more RNG in the dice.
I'm at your service, sir.
Free money.
And you look like you can't count
Here's if
to
there's an
5.
achievement for breaking like 10,000 points or something in a single turn. I don't know why the devs would put these in the game, then give you a way to get enough to roll 6 of them. I think we found 3 in the world. I'll take it to 25.
Greetings.
And then we'll end it. So I don't think they would give you achievements higher than that. If there's a dice championship at this wedding, I am gonna clean house and I cannot wait. All my crime robbing that old man was worth it. Feel bad about it. Gambling addiction is a gambling addiction. Like, I feel like, at what point do they flip over this table and just call me an outright cheater? 6 threes over and over and over again with these fancy die. I fucked up. I just busted because I didn't select all the die.
Your loss, my gain.
Wow. Repeated actions. Pause. Stupid errors. Just like when you're cutting wood, the table saw and stuff. Doing 1 or 2 cuts isn't a problem. Doing 100 of the exact same cuts is where you lose a finger. Touché. That's why jobs with great repetition are dangerous. Especially when there's a hardware involved. All 6. Yeah. We're gonna be here a minute. So I still want to take it to over 25,000, but not screw up. Get all the ladies around, cheer for my dice. It's great rolls every time. Should take this to 100,000 points, screenshot it, make a video about this deck build. Okay, don't screw up. Hit Q. 26,400.
It just can't be.
I don't like that you don't win gold badges. You win silvers. Doesn't make much sense to me. Yes, he does actually. But I need the tavern lady. Is everyone actually asleep? Is it too late? It is. I will go up to our room.
Excuse me.
Excuse you too, sir. 99.9% sure we don't have much to put in here. Actually, a lie. I never restored all the stuff after selling out to the blacksmith. I meant to actually look at that rusted chest piece to see what they give you for free. I know there's no way in heck it's anywhere near better than what I have on. It was just more for curiosity's sake. Keep and save. Let's see if the tavern folk are up at 8 a.m. I like that everyone likes the dog. Ah, what a beautiful morning.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, will do, ma'am. Sorry.
Greetings. What brings you here? God be with you.
Just want to buy some food off of you. I love that perk.
What are you here for?
Here to trade, my friend. Need my training chickens. My smoked cheese.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Still no horses. This was the best place to get horses too. Why do I have 2 quest tippers here? What's going on? Small campfire had a group of men are sitting there. They don't look too friendly. Right outside this city. And there's a not friendly group.
Get out of here.
Oh, I'm not in the right clothing.
Clear off. You fucked up now, asshole.
Why didn't I draw a bow? What the fuck? Oh, my dog just downed that dude with no problem. Why are you just sitting in a stance like that? Whoops. I'm not even sure why my arrow flew off to the side like that. I did not lead a target on that one. Stop hitting my dog. And they're gonna have to try and shoot me with an arrow sticking out of you, and I'm sure that's not gonna feel good. A little messy. You know what? We got it. Get so many buffs when I kill people. Take all those ordinary arrows you got, my friend. Skull cap. Yes. Straight handguard. Loving it. Take my arrows back. Need tin. What else worth a damn on you? You had a shield though, right? Which usually means you might have had a decent sword. Not decent, shouldn't have picked it up, but here I am. Loot whoring it up. What my obsession with picking up heater shields is. They're not worth very much. Oh, did you have a weapon? Did, but it doesn't matter. Don't need it. We have like damn near infinite money. Let's see what these quest people are doing here. Where do I want to fish for an upgrade? Because we're in the area. Let's go answer a question of curiosity that I had from earlier. Did that guy get away from this camp, or did I kill him hours and hours ago? If he got away, this camp should be reset. If he got away, the camp shouldn't be reset, but he should be back. Oh. I hung one of the hands.
That looks like the hired hand, Venser from Apollonia. And by the looks of it, Lord Semine didn't go easy on him.
It means that whiny little brat got away with it. Yes, he's not here with him. Trying to dismount this whole time. Fat fingering V. Servant's hood, hand wraps. Will borrow those things? I don't know what they go to. Is this a map? Very descript. What? I don't. Okay. One of these days, we're just gonna have to go through all the maps and take the time to stand and find them.
Quick!
And then if I really, after hours and hours, cannot find them, maybe I'll Google it. Maybe. Probably not. I don't like Googling things.
Quick! Ka!
Okay. Where is the path? I can never find the path to go in. I always find it coming out. Here it is. Hello, folk.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! To arms!
Ooh, I actually got him. It's gonna hit the shield. That got the face.
A death for a death!
Wait, what? That guy just dropped all of his shit, but he's still standing? He's got an arrow sticking out of his head. Wow, I am flinching right at the end for no reason. Couldn't tell you where that arrow went. Clearly it wasn't into the dude's face. Did you go down, dude? Oh, he must be dead, but just have the glitched animation where he's standing. That makes sense. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Actually, kind of taken to liking the bow. Most of this game we've been using sword and shield. Now that we're actually leveling up archery, it feels pretty decent. It was pretty shitty feeling at the beginning. Ordinary arrows. How geared were you? It's a really expensive, tall cattle hat. I think you're on par with what I'm already wearing. You're very different. I have not seen you, so I might compare you. Ooh. Change one of your die chosen to a 1. It can be used once per game. Sweet. Oh, you also technically had a shield, but you dropped all your stuff not where you're standing. It's like you wandered for a little bit and then died. What a really weird death sequence. Here's your shield. I was gonna say, you usually have very good weapons. It's one of the things I was more curious about. This is where I got the sword I was using before I stole this noble sword. I always mean to pick that. Just for the XP, but I always just open it with the key. So you had a horseman's pick. Which is very good, but not what we want or need. So I wanted to compare. Mine's still way better than that. 106 to 119. Flat out worse too. I even think at a tier 3 would be worse. You just have a different graphic. You're gonna be curious. You're gonna be exactly the same, right? I knew you were good. Exactly the same. Fair enough. Yeah, tons and tons and tons of money we just pull out of this camp. I'd grab your body and just throw you on the ground because you're making me weird. Just being standing and breathing like that. Just lay down. Okay. probably the most valuable bandit camp I have found in the game so far. And just like that, magically I'm over encumbered all of a sudden. Okay. It's a little risky being here with this sword out, seeing as I stole it from here. We'll find out what happens. I'll probably actually save it because I really don't want to lose it, and the last save point was a while ago. Save game. A lot of people have been complaining about this whole save system, but I have so many of these schnapps where it doesn't matter.
How bold of you! You steal something from us, and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening. Surrender at once!
Yeah, like I said. Might not be the best time for me to come back here currently. Just unequip it.
God be with you. Keep the peace. And
What's up, buddy? It's all good. One of you.
Excuse me.
Greetings to you. A good
What's up,
day
buddy?
to you. What brings you here?
Where's this gonna be? Where? What happened with
Lord
Gilles?
Semine, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
What?
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. But older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
I get that. Lord Semine, about the upcoming wedding, can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
No. I'll say I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. He's forging a wedding present for my son.
I know.
Will we
I'm
meet
dealing
again?
with it. You not one of the quest givers here? Okay, so I didn't get a quest from him? I mean, I wouldn't have said that stuff for the reputation loss if I didn't think he was... Wow, look who it is.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Semine will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
To save your people?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
Pfft, you think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
We're just gonna lose so much reputation on this.
Are you telling me you don't care about them?
Why should I? They're nasty bastards just like me. Look, lad.
This guy's trouble.
That's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance, because they're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Semine's employ?
Well, They won't be too fond of me over it, but then there never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Yes.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Okay.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Knew I was going to lose reputation for it, but I don't give a shit.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
I mean, I might be able to do that.
That's enough for me.
Well, oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
You don't trust me, buddy?
You don't trust me?
Why should I? See you soon, my friend.
You, my friend. I am going to save again. Get a little more drunk. Going to go to food. Making dog's hair. Deuce drunkenness.
I'm
Knock
sorry.
you the fuck out. Where do you sleep? I want his armor. Why am I not allowed here?
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here.
But I mean, I can. I'm allowed to be here. Was earlier.
Greetings.
What is it you need? You're not allowed here.
Since when? Interesting.
Stop! What? You're wearing my thing! Give up!
Oh shit. Touche. May or may not have this sword on my other loadouts too. It's weird because I am allowed in here. Now they say I'm not. Anyone come back here? What's up, buddy? Sorry.
Get going right now.
Yeah, I'm going. We're leaving.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Get over yourself.
I'm always glad to see polite people. Who goes there? You shouldn't be bothering us.
It's true, I shouldn't. Where the heck did this dude go?
Who opened that? This place is under. Hands off the door, all right?
What are you doing here?
Opening doors. Get over yourselves.
Oh, you poot.
around. What is this racket here?
Sound, no racket. This whole place go to sleep already? Still gonna be a guard right on the other side of this.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here.
True.
I've plenty of time to find you. What? Eh?
On here. Not up here. Fuck is everybody?
You've no
Ninja.
business here.
Not wrong, ma'am.
Come
Also,
now.
why are you in
here.
that creepy ass corner?
Jesus, you're back?
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
There's no one in any beds.
Huh. Strange. Did I imagine it? I suppose it was nothing.
This is all just fucking kitchen stuff. The heck does everyone sleep in this building? Here either. There's like 8 people, 2 bedrooms, and an attic.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
That's how it's done. That's the way. Wait.
Guess there's this building. Just a guard. It's hard to see. Where do they keep all their shit? There's no chest. Gotta be this chest, right? Do I have a locksmithing pot? I think we get like a singular option at this. His armor's not in here. The fuck? Part of that though. Or another chest? Ah, there is, but it's a very hard. We're gonna break. We're gonna break. Holy crap, we got it. It's his armor. Taking all that, and we're just gonna bug the hell out of here. Whole point was his armor. Anything to spite that gentleman. Even I think we just basically took everything from the whole damn guard, but it's fine.
Easy, good horse.
Good day, folk. Hello, fellow rider.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay then, let's take a look at this stuff. Or by value. Lord of the Shimi Knight Shield is not better. Peter's shield is not better either. This is his shield. Crossbow's not better. I feel bad stealing the old man stuff. Italian Ascanap. So this is significantly better than my farm hat. Still worse. That's crazy. Well, steel skull cap, rounded skull. Is this better for my charisma build? Minus 30 compared to what I have on? Oh. I did not expect that. This thing is 54. Okay then. Guess we stole that for no reason whatsoever. Significantly worse as well. I was kind of hoping he had like any upgrade. He does not. Guess if I wasn't super kitted out to begin with. Ooh, his armor is actually an upgrade for me. And it's at 54%. Actually a big upgrade. Sure, we'll take that. Don't think there's anything else. Noble's legs don't count as boots. So technically a total downgrade, but I could get the stamina buff. Swap to them. That's just one of those things where I just don't know. Should probably swap. Because the boot buff is really good. It's such a huge downgrade in armor, though. Like I was saying to people, I don't think you ever get hit in the foot. I've killed a person by shooting him in the toe because he was in like plate from head to toe or head to ankle, and I just kept doing minimal damage, so I shot him in the toe and it killed him. I mean, we'll try it. Put put this in my bank just in case. So I'm very, very much in stolen gear at the current moment in time. So I need to check where I go. We need to let some time pass. Get unwanted. He said travel between like here and there and just let them ambush me. And a begging monk. Lucky I have a lot of coin, my friend. Now, if you're gonna ambush someone, don't have bright ass torches off in the woods.
Get out of here.
I feel like the monk was a trap. I don't want you to die in there, so please come on out. Can they not see me? That was his shield. Was right past his head. Was right in his chest. I'll say, where the heck did his body just go? I'm supposed to catch one of these guys alive and interrogate them. I'm taking the more just murder them before they do anything approach. Guy's not sounding very priesty. No. You don't really look like a beggar monk. Well, you don't want to talk to me anymore? I just break this whole encounter. 100% ambush. I don't feel bad at all about that. It's definitely not just a monk. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Another begging monk. Why is this encounter like broken? They don't engage with me. Why am I scramming? These are just bandits. Buddy's gonna come help you? Nope. Come on, bandits. I don't think this encounter is working correctly. horse is already loaded with stuff. Oh, luckily, he can carry a few more things, and I need to remember to unload next time we're at the blacksmith. I actually wanted to check those pants, whatever. Is there more fire on this side? More part of that ambush?
Fuck off before I kill you.
Well, fuck off real quick here, brother. After you fuck off. I do think this is bugged though, and I'm not sure why it's so bugged. Could be because I killed the ambushers before the monks got to me. No idea. See if this one triggers properly. Good day, begging monk.
Fuck off before I kill you. Get out of here right
Something's
now,
not right.
or I'll kick your...
Like, they don't even fight back. It's clearly meant to be an ambush.
What's going on? Huh? Well, never mind. Let's
Clear off.
Got him. And free stuff is free stuff. I wonder if this is giving me experience too. Ooh, reinforced handle, yes please. There should be a third one in here, right? This one we already looted. Okay, let us leave here. Unload, sleep, come back and try this again, because it's clearly just a repeatable interaction. It's not triggering properly. Hopefully sleeping will trigger it properly.
My respect. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Technically broke our training. We killed a bunch of people and didn't feed my dog a chicken. He's done it enough. He knows the deal. We miss a few. Wash ourselves up because we are extremely bloody. Horse is kind enough to be right here. So much stuff. You're slow.
God bless.
Need to repair my gear, please. This guy's got quite a mouth on him. $700. Jeez.
What's
What's new around here?
I don't know about. It's all been quiet.
So that's not the
Show
option
me
I
your
meant to
way.
take. First one's pick. The mace. Got 1,000 gold. I like keeping one of each design, I guess. I don't know. I keep random things here. Chest pieces are the heaviest. I have so many helmets. It's insane. It's a little over, but who cares? Me too, buddy. Me too. Can I repair my boots? Cobbler's kit. Now the boots should have the upgrade on them? Question mark? Yes, okay. So much stuff. So much stuff. Oh crap, I just button mashed one of my pieces of gear into here. Fuck. Oh, I have no idea what it was. This is why I do this way. Okay then, let us figure out what I just did. Whatever it would be not repaired. It's not you, because the Crusaders is correct. I think it was my straw hat. Of all things to button mash in here, it'd be one of the few things I could like just identify that's wrongly not on my character. It's unique. Straw hat with a ribbon. Stealth outfit. Could have been way worse. Okay. We just need to kind of chill out here until things aren't wanted anymore. Or it's stolen. Man, we were doing such a good guy run too. Then the dice gambling got into my soul, and now I'm just a thief. Basically just keeping my energy at 100% and then resting the rest away. Do I have any food I can eat? Gotta be all damn near spoiled at this point. Except for my smoked cheese, you never let me down. Food. Such a collection of walnuts. What is weighing me down so much? Should be at like 130. Miscellaneous. Still 30 extra pounds on me.
No, sorry.
Too many pots on me? This won't weigh that much. 10 dried perch will do it. Yeah, it's just the food in general. It's kind of heavy. And I think just slight increases of weight on other things. Okay.
I'm not surprised.
Pretty sure this slowly reduces the level of thievery items. The noble sword is no longer considered stolen. These still are, and so are the leggings. Getting there. Man, that perk is insane for sitting still. One more day. I didn't have any books to read or anything for this. A perch, you never go bad and you weigh a lot, so we'll eat some of ya.
Look what I have.
You're probably very hungry, doggy. There's a chicken. Ugh. Talk on camera is so rough. Okay. Let's hope that that fixed this bandit nonsense. See a miller by a wayside. He doesn't have either a cart or a single sack of flour. He starts waving to you and looks strangely familiar. You stop by the miller. Where is he?
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry, is it really you?
Yes.
It's me, Bolek. Remember?
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I see.
You're not actually a thief?
So the miller's tricked you and you have no map?
No, I don't.
Because the millers here are thieves as well.
Well, what are you going to do now then?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers.
Poor guy.
The lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. And it was ghastly.
That's a great idea, Henry!
What is?
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
Hmm.
That's not as easy as it sounds. The only way to get in is to enter as a novice. At least that's how I did it. I had a writ. I could read and write, and when I cast away all my, as they say, worldly goods, I was accepted.
I see. But if you join the Order, shouldn't you still be there? Isn't it for life or something?
It is for life, but there can be exceptions. I had a mission in the monastery for a while, but now I'm on a mission outside. You know how it is.
Life sure is complicated.
Much
I'll
complicated.
have a go at being a novice, and maybe it'll take me a little closer. Thanks for your sound advice, my friend.
Good luck.
Take care for now.
Okay. Gullible as all hell. We're making a fool out of him. Everyone's making a fool out of him. Please trigger properly. A begging monk.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Even quit. Try reloading completely since the sleep didn't do it. It'd suck if this quest is bugged. Could just go find their camp legitly. Didn't you? It's interesting that his pinky's out in that picture. Almost makes me wonder if it was AI made. I don't think so, but... Will you trigger on the skill one? No. You just don't work in general? Technically, I leveled up my own arm off this dude.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick.
You take a punch, dude. I'll give you that much. Holy crap.
I kill you.
See you getting a little bloody and dirty there. Guess I should Google if this quest is bugged for anybody else instead of just knocking this dude's teeth out.
Get out of here right now.
Because it's kind of exploitive. We're not even getting that much for him anymore. Level of marksman, though. You don't move for 2 seconds, your aiming will be blah blah blah, and your shot will be 30% stronger. Ooh, this one's so good, though. Their stamina will regenerate significantly slower, and their combat effectiveness will be further reduced. We're gonna get crippling hit 2.
Or I'll kick your ass. Ah!
I ain't kicking no one's ass, buddy.
Fuck off before I kill you.
You first, my friend. Where's your friends? I have my arrows back. These guys have a chance to drop the things I need to craft with, though. Not taking anything else here. Okay, so this is just broken. Isn't working. And I don't know why.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
But you keep saying, and then you don't actually kick my ass. I can't talk to you or do anything. How do I make this work? They gave me other options of just searching this whole forest. They have no known camps here. We could try the non-fast travel way. That would be something different. If I just come here, turn around, and we call the horse and hoof it, I guess. See if it triggers properly. It's not a quick travel event.
Whoa.
I need this to reset, though. Guess I could just follow the path. I don't know why I'm manually driving my horse.
Quick!
Come on, monks.
Whoa.
Here we go. This is different.
Stand still!
Okay. They're at least attacking me now.
I've been waiting for you.
So for you. Not ideal. This better not make my dog run away. Push through. Oh. That was a freaking amazing leap this dude just made.
Blood.
So you guys triggered properly but didn't surrender. It's assuming one of them would surrender. Surrender. So I could interrogate them and find out more about their person. Actually, he just wanted me to bring him a mace, right? Does one of these guys have the mace? Still has the zone, though. It's interesting that they did attack. So we changed something. But we were technically out of the zone. Try a U-turn and ride back through. Made progress. They've at least attacked us. I just need them to do it in the zone, maybe? Do I get them down to one guy, then punch him to death? We're just doing too much damage, I think, to get them to surrender properly. Sleep, buddy. Do not kill him, dog. Okay, one of them's asleep.
Show what you're made of.
Oh wow, that actually hurt.
No much for Show your stuff.
Okay, I'm screwing around way too much here.
What do you want?
Okay.
Already, are ya?
Yeah, I'm in trouble. A few of those Warhammer swings got through and actually did a lot of damage. I shouldn't be trying to master strike this guy.
Right on the noggin. Show what you're made of. Bleeding already, are ya?
Warhammer guy can get through to me.
I'm all yours.
Come on, I master struck.
No.
Buddy, I need you to die before I bleed to death. Thank you. Bandages all the way down here. Somewhere. It's a shit show. Still unconscious. Take all your crap. So you can't really fight back when you get up, because I am not doing hot. All this because I think I need to interrogate a guy, but I don't know. They're all just bandits. None of them are the named person. It wasn't even a good Warhammer that was whooping my ass. Weapons. Come on, buddy. Wake up. How long are you unconscious for? Oh, he must have woken up at some point during that. All for naught, I guess. I mean, we leveled up some things, so this is an interesting quest line. 1 perk point for main. Finally, we have high enough charisma to actually use that. Agility. I think I want Viper 2 or Finesse 2 actually. We actually had 2. So we'll just get Creeping Phantom. Movement speed is always nice. Vitality. About time we get Thickening Blood. Should have gotten it a long time ago. Each of you so much as my Unbroken series will deal more damage. Sure. Really? You guys are just gonna make me search the whole damn woods? Your stupid camp. Okay. It's usually up in the rocks. Not these rocks. Use this tree to cross. That is risky business with this low HP. Looking for a bandit camp just in the woods. Somewhere in the woods. There's usually paths leading to it. Is that my dog whimpering? Can't get up any of these ways. She's like a chicken, mutt. Go. I haven't praised him in days. Probably should praise him. Chickens seem to keep him at like 80%, which is kind of good enough. Really can't make it up anywhere along this whole cliff line. Jeez Louise. What are you working at? Did you find their camp? Doubt it. Hey, finally, make it up here. There's a little path up here. Interesting. Promising. This is pretty much everything up here, and then we have to go to the other side of the road and run that, looking for their camp. Feeling it's not up here. Did we left the zone? Weird little hole. Just a mushroom? Rock carvings or anything cool? What? Back onto the little path. Nice groups of mushrooms on some of these down trees, if only we needed them. I'm gonna go with a bust. On this side, at least. I think we're at about 75 health, right? So, food. There you go, pot. Now we want to explore this side of the river. Said that.
You're a dead man!
We're gonna do both. Oh boy. You guys are a little bit faster than I wanted you to be. Whoa, you guys are keeping up really good. What the fudgikins? Yeah. Touche, buddies. Usually I can outrun you, flip and shoot an arrow, but you guys are on fucking top of me. I went through the guy I wanted it to hit.
Take that!
Just keep shooting my armor. Hello there, buddy. Fuck, you got stamina, dude. Was your, like, agility 16,000? I was like, that's after I debuffed him with an arrow. This dude was impressive. As you can see how they're hobbling around. That's how the arrows are supposed to do. Okay then. It's like, at what point do I have enough of this crappy loot? As they keep like infinitely respawning. I was thinking you were the group archer. Oh, if people want some loot, there's tons of it out here. Trying to work through this buggy ass quest. This is the first quest we've had that just doesn't work. As far as I can tell, or something's supposed to be triggering or happening here that's not. But they're not talking to me, they won't engage with me at all. We ran the main road. Let's run this off path. Actually hit me so much I started to break my gear. It's starting to break. It's gotta be one of my chest pieces. Good. Okay. Well, we can repair that later. Looking for bandit camps. Just a little clearing here. Let's get a vibe over here. Probably wrong. I'm kind of running out of spaces where they could hide. Oh, no one wants to fight you, wolf packs. Very obnoxious to fight. There's a lot of you here, too. My animation stuck? Yes, I was. Okay. Which one of you's coming? You? You? If I go offensive, you counter, and there's a super long animation. And now you're just gonna fucking walk around me? Done? Fuck off, wolves. Nobody appreciates you. I don't see a bandit camp up here. Maybe there isn't a bandit camp?
Here you go. Take
Chicken? They're barking in this direction, though. Pig in this direction. I think one of those four that jumps you is supposed to be the named guy. Because one of them drops a mace. Or this is their camp.
What the? Hey! Fuck off! Go to hell!
It's a camp. Didn't have a named guy. Didn't have a guy with a mace. Where are you at? Oh. Come on. Don't be this way.
Oh, fuck her.
Yeah, it was bad. Don't lose a game. We were doing so good.
Shit.
Dude just gets so wobbly. Just becomes an RNG game about the random wobbles. We're doing so good again.
Oh, fuck her.
These are doable. It's not quite the middle. It's slightly higher than the middle. Let's do better.
Ah, damn.
So close. Oh.
Shit.
Such a pain. I wish it was just like purely skill based with the mouse and stuff. Like 70%, and then there's just 30% RNG of where the wobble takes you. If not more, it might even be like 40% where the wobble takes you.
Shit.
Yep. Why is it not working here now? Oh, we're getting worse somehow magically. Startled me, dog. Man, this wobbling is obnoxious. It's not like I can control it. I can't do anything about it. It's just mouse and keyboard. Nope, we're gonna break it.
Damnation.
Get XP from it though, which technically makes it easier every time, so... Just keep doing it until we get good enough at it. So it's terrible, we're gonna break it. Nope, terrible again. Man, the RNG is not strong on this lock. We've done hards. It's very heavy RNG, but we've done it. Come on. Come on. Oh, stop wobbling out of the zone.
Shit.
Nope. No dice. Give it one more attempt. Well, maybe two, and just keep one pick. Definitely not gonna get it. Just wish there was more skill involved in it. It's so infuriating. There's just so much wobble. Hope. Saving at least one pick. So this wasn't the bandit camp either, but it was Abe camp. Like we've searched most of this area. First of all, I need to find Kanker and his camp. He himself doesn't know where the godless man is hiding. He told me that Kanker's been ambushing wayfarers on the road. Myself be ambushed, like Kanker's men find me first, and then I would beat it out of them where their camp is. None of them effing surrender ever. All just go unconscious. They fight till the end. No way down? Once you're up, you're up. I mean, I've even beaten them unconscious, and they still don't surrender. Okay, try this again, I guess. My gear is too strong, I'm too powerful. Which one of you guys is this lightning fast maniac? So he didn't surrender.
This will be quick.
I need you to give up, buddy.
I'm not up to this.
So stop.
Christ, I'm bleeding.
We know. Stop. Well.
He nearly killed me. Fuck that.
Give up. And unconscious and bleeding out. Probably gonna pass out and die. I don't know. Guess we'll just actually sit on this guy until he comes back to consciousness. Not sure what else to do here. They just don't surrender. Fashion crossbow bolts. hear the wolves too. Maybe a third one? 1, 2... There's 4 total. I think we shot and killed the dude in the robe in the bushes. Yes. Okay, buddy. Said he was gonna bleed out, and he did. So he's a no dice either. Do I need to swap weapons to like a club and beat one of these dudes? A mason. Shot, I guess. Not sure what else to do. Shooting him kills him. Punching him kills him. Using a sword and hacking him to bits kills him. My dog kills him. Everything seems to be lethal to these fellows. So this is the first quest that's been truly bugged or weird or exploitable, manipulatable. I don't know. This quest is a whole lot of things, but it ain't working right. I'll give him that much. Okay, here we are again. Am I beating it out of him with a blunt weapon this time?
So I can
Get him! Piece of shit! I'm all yours! I'll kill you for that!
Okay. Too many of you on top of me. Oh, you guys are fucking around when it comes to your speed game. Okay, hello. Disengage, please. I am stuck in stun locked with 3 dudes. I cannot do anything. I can't move. Okay. Total loss of character control. I don't even know when the heck the last save was. It's like 40 fights ago. How many fights we've done versus these guys? That's a lot of loot and a lot of experience ago, probably, right? I'm trying to figure out how long ago this was. Before we got thick-blooded. So yeah, this was quite a ways ago. So we got this, and then we also got... I think we picked up Creeping Phantom 1 because speed is nice. And then we also picked up Crippling Hit 2. Do I have a blunt weapon? No, this is before we did so much stuff. Okay. Are you bugged because I was on my horse? Yes, so you're one of the bugged ones. So we're just gonna off you for XP and then keep on keeping on. Okay, can I have your club? Kettle hat. That sucks that we just lost so much XP. So much everything.
Ram! Right now!
What?
Clear!
Surrender? Nope. Just die.
Heal.
But Behavior.
Sit.
Stay there.
Stay.
Any more of you out here in the woods this time? No. Let's run it and get ambushed again. Man, that's literally like 10, 12 fights ago, a camp ago. Technically, I didn't lose all my lock picks, which means we didn't level up the lock picking. It's at least like an hour. Time lost. And again, just trying to get this quest to work is a pain. Bow and arrow. So I need to thin them out. As we can tell by the fact that they chain locked me to death. I wish there was a better way to know if they were like right behind you or not when doing this crap. Okay. Shoot him once. Aren't all your friends supposed to come running out of the woods and help you? I didn't want to kill you. Really, dude? I'll push more than one of you. Whiffed.
Useless!
Come on, man.
Never mind.
Change weapons. Come on, buddy.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
And that's so annoying at times. Like, just let a hit through, dude. Left, right. Supposed to die. You guys are supposed to give in and let me interrogate you.
Get out of here.
Just give up. I follow him back to his camp? Is that a thing?
He nearly killed me. Fuck that.
I don't know. I'm out of options for this quest.
He nearly killed me. Fuck that.
He's not just running away from me.
I'm not gonna die here.
Probably gonna bleed out. Which means following you is for not.
I'm not gonna die here.
You might.
He nearly killed me. Heal. Fuck that.
I don't even think he's everything for him to smell. They're just dropping nothing worth a shit. Nothing to progress the quest along. I did almost nearly kill you.
I'm not gonna die here.
You know what? There's a bandit camp right there I didn't check. Huh. I was like, this is a hell of a cliff. Where is this dude? I was gonna kill him. He actually made it out. Oh no, he's right here. It's touche. One place I didn't check for this bandit camp was down the river. Sometimes the quest just gets the better of you. Go to sleep, buddy. Sorry, my friend. No mercy on the bandits. Yeah, we just need to find a way down there. Probably this way, then you actually follow the river. I was thinking about risking that slide, but this game in fall damage is a little weird. Okay. Can't believe I didn't think of following the river. On the map, it didn't look like this crazy of a ravine. The elevation wasn't really highlighted on the map very well. I missed the shield. Put an arrow into everyone for the debuff.
You die for that, you bastard. A death for a death.
Touche, you snuck up on me, bro. Where are you running to?
No.
Oh, whiffed.
Jesus, fucking slaughter. I'm done with this.
Where you going, buddy?
Fuck this.
Wow, I cannot hit this dude. Okay. Pluto.
Christ, I'm bleeding.
Yep. Sorry, bandits. My Henry has no mercy for you after what you did to all of my friends. Not this playthrough. We found it. And we worked through that one a lot. That was not working as intended. I'm 99% sure. Good helmet. Okay gloves. Okay chest. Good plate leggings. Okay. Finding their weapons here though. Is that your tail? You just had a club? I guess there's signs it's in the river, isn't there? Just like random loot and things in the river. Touché game, you tried to tell me, and I just didn't see any of the signs. Oh, I need a specific mace. I hope they put it in a chest or something, so it can't just get lost. Drinker's light mace. Just a club again. It'd be cool if this camp reset. I know I have the keys, but I want the experience. Nobleman's thing. Oh, his mace is somewhere on the ground, isn't it? Recipe for Nighthawking potion. Hunting arrows, I like those. Man, tell me this dude's bugged. Breaker's mace. Okay. It's not that good. At least I'm not tempted to want to keep it. It does just say enemy camp. Also the enemy camp up there, though. Why is he in town? Guess I like that they live their own lives. That's a really cool feature. Is Oxidio messaging me? Not sure. Isn't he just in this town? Oh, no, this is where he's supposed to be. I'm just an idiot. Are you naked, buddy? Because I stole all your shit? It's not still stolen, is it? Oh, it is. I am. I fucked up. Fucked up. And I'm overweight too, somehow, for some reason. When I go in there, I'm overweight, but not when I'm out here. I bet it's because I get the wilderness buff out here. I forgot the shit was stolen from there. Wasn't me. That guard can run. Okay. Okay. We'll see how it is. Not great. Like 24 more hours? Maybe be unwanted? Still stolen. Wait another day. Ever gonna get unstolen? Pretty distinctive. If a game you want to play that game, I'll just go over here and fight this camp. Seeing as how most OP loot ever is over here. We kill time and wait for this stuff to not be wanted. And it gives me a reason to go back to the blacksmith, offload, sell. I know, I don't have to hold W. But you're gonna have to tell me 300 more times, game. This is not on a suitable road, I know. Still don't know what I want out of this. Probably memorable. think I hit him. Think I hit him again. Not sure where the arrows went. That wasn't him, but it was a failed headshot. It was a successful headshot. Now you're all limping around and weak. Whiffed. You just beating my dog up over here? Okay, a little tiny bit too low. Yeah, my dog flipped you. Now you're dead. Oh, what do you got? Shh, I almost held you long enough to loot all. I was gonna say almost an upgrade, but not. Wagoners die. According to the legend, this die belonged to the famous Roman general whose tactic consisted of tiring his opponents or lulling them to sleep. No idea what that dice does. Also a new helmet I haven't seen. All just money. The odds of upgrades are very low. More here to look at different weapon types than anything else, to be honest. But they both just had axes. Sure, one had a sword. I don't think they're going to be better than my tier 3 noble sword, because this is what I was using before I swapped to the normal sword. Call the horse. And stealing that chief's bow was clutch. The thing is so good. So glad I gambled. And then got addicted to gambling in this game. And then started stealing to get better dice. And then started stealing other things because I was already stealing dice. Oh. The death spiral of gambling. Usually this is restarted. Nourishment is 63. Need some food. We killed some people, puppy. I owe you a chicken. Bed.
Look what I have for you.
Chicken. God loves chicken. Just crazy about chicken. Murders people for chicken. Can I remember how much you get for eating other people's food? We're at 82. Just 10. I guess let's go offload, sell a little bit, just fuck around while we wait for these things to be unstolen. Never mind, we're gonna shoot some more people with bows and arrows.
Now we'll do it the hard way. You're going to get your arse kicked.
That's what everyone keeps telling me. And then I keep shooting them with bows, and then they end up waddling around like this, and then just kind of falling over dead. Let's see, buddy. Oh, was that like in the neck? At range? While he was moving? Possibly best shot I've ever made. I'm a shitty archer. Possibly one on a wolf through a bush while I was moving. That was better. Sean's moonshine. So the arrows aren't persistent, so I could see if it actually hit him right in the neck. When he had 28 ordinary arrows for me. Yes, please, buddy. Scoop up your bow. Continue on our way. The town is so mad at me. Why can't I fast travel? I don't think they're gonna arrest me here. They might. This just really doesn't like me. I've done too many bad things here. I'm beating up the guards and stealing all their shit. Station has been restored-ish. Keyword is ish.
What do you want?
I hear that some apparition was seen around here.
What?
Is it true?
And what's that got to do with me? Let's be on your way.
Okay.
So what do you want?
What do you have for...
Actually wanted to repair off of you. Things I don't need to buy, but I'm buying anyways.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Actually, I'll probably buy bows. I have never sold things to the carpenter. I have so many bows. If there was a chest in this town, I would sell so much more stuff. As far as I can tell, there isn't a chest here.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for,
I'd ask if this guy reset his dice, but it doesn't matter. I have an invincible dice deck. I can't lose.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you like to...
Unless someone is, like, actually just hard cheating.
Nice.
Let's play.
Just 6 dice that are guaranteed to roll 3s.
Show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Hardest part about this deck is making sure you select all the die and hit
Why
out.
did I even start playing?
I don't know why, buddy. You should notice that you keep going unconscious and losing your die, and then this guy keeps showing up with more and more of the one special die you have.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
It's true, I do. I am still going. I don't know. Sometimes you just like to show them who's boss. Thanks for the 110 credits and the badge. Appreciate it, my friend. I don't want to mind where I'm going. You mind where you're going. That's great. We're here. Let's talk to the barmaid.
I'll have a...
Offload as we live off cheese. I actually live off dried cheese. Save all that stuff for some stupid reason. Wow, I have a lot of food.
Oh, well.
Interesting. And I only sold to her, didn't buy. I want more chickens for the dog. Oh.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm
maybe?
sorry.
But the humans are
Try
still
it.
stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit...
Far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd
Can be
think
very
long and hard before doing
convincing.
anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
Okay, so she really wasn't that useful. Is this still locked? Obnoxious. There's a drying rack in there I would like to use. Still considered stolen. I know I'm a whistler. Get over it. Every time. Same line. Out of him and me. It's turned me into an NPC, damn it. Judge me. I don't loot too much, you loot too much.
Greetings.
Always repair first. I forgot I equipped that. No thank you. Beat it out of those dudes.
Excellent.
Oh, my nobleman's sword is still equipped. Didn't use it to damage it. Jay.
You made a fine purchase, good sir. What would you like?
I'd like you to have, like, I don't know, 50,000 gold, not more, would be great. So I can actually sell, like, a reasonable amount of stuff to you. I can't, it's not reasonable. What I have is not a reasonable amount of stuff. Have is too much stuff.
I was glad to be of
And as always, botch you out. Actually, should be doing things that I don't do every
There's a
time.
couple more things.
Ask away.
Thanks.
Misclick. Should be buying out your materials every time I come to you. Sell 100 more stuff to you.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
We're not going to put any of my actual gear in the chest. We're not gonna bush and mash so hard that we put my things in the chest. Cheap wine? Fine wine. Mead, moonshine, moonshine, mustard. Craftsmanship and thievery. Just don't need this many of you. I actually have to pull a weak snapshot. Want to buy the ability to favorite things and then deposit all on non-favorited things with one key click. Put more bandages away than I thought I was going to. 160 is about right with how much food I'm carrying. Other shenanigans. I mean, we just kind of need to wait around.
What do you think you're doing?
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Looking at a horse, deal with it.
Good afternoon.
How?
What game would you...
No.
Let's...
It's with the badge, please.
I've heard about you, but you
Have
can't
you?
beat me.
Tell you, ma'am. There is zero way you win.
Someone's on a roll.
Here to cheat you out of your money is the scoundrel we are become.
So that's your plan, is it?
Yep.
And
GG.
the badge is bloody gone.
Oh no, I'm so hungry. I'm so tired. What is my character ever going to do? Don't know. Wait till this gear isn't stolen so I can go do a quest. Still stolen. Is it named? Sicilians. I just don't know if this will ever become unstolen. It's so distinctive. I think it should have by now if it was going to. Oh, I just ate red chicken or red smoked cheese. I think we got lucky and didn't get nope, we did. Oh, I need a digestive pot now.
Maybe I should add some spices.
Need to watch what I'm eating. Really inconvenient if this stuff doesn't become unstolen. Sleep the night away. I just don't know how many days we want to do this before I give up on it. Still stolen. It's worked with other things. It's really not working with these two pieces of gear. Man, they are attached to these things like there's no tomorrow. One of a kind. Because they're equipped. I can take them off for a while. Oh, armor. Those are leg positions and arm positions. Holy crap, I have too much stuff. Oh, man. What's you? Wait, are they not stolen now? Just from putting them in here? Or does it not show stolen status in there? Doesn't show stolen status in there. Okay. I just need to stop looting people. We're at a point where I don't know if I could sell all this stuff before the end of the game. Okay. I guess we'll come back and check on that stuff later. Sick of just sitting around. Sleep. Get energy to 100. Yeah, he's probably starving though.
Look what I have for you.
There's a chicken. Hit up the vendor one more time, buy some food.
Christ, pardon me. Greetings to you.
What do you have for...
Get rid of all my spoiled crap.
Happy to be of service, sir. What would you like?
Terrible at the game and always forget to actually trade. That's the smoked cheese I just sold her.
Thank you, and come again.
You're welcome, ma'am. Okay. Let's go turn in this camp outside of the group of men saying they don't look too friendly. Want the experience. I was gonna say we leveled up marksman. What is eagle eye? Name your bow or crossbow. The action around you slows down considerably for a moment, making it easier to aim. The effect lasts for 3 seconds or until you fall. I don't know why you wouldn't get that.
Right now. Nice try.
Oh, wow, that is OP. Oh, didn't help me there. Oh, did someone just headshot me?
Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll shoot your head off!
Oh, which one of you is the villager versus the bandit?
Damn, that weakling was useless. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Other bandages?
This should stop it.
Yeah, I'm bleeding too, buddy. I think one of them put... It's either in my toe or it's in my eyeball. Those are my 2 weak points on this helmet, on this set of armor. Boots and these tiny little eye holes. We have ordinary arrows too? Yes. Set for a little bit on arrows. They want to pick up your crossbow bolts, but I'm going to because for whatever reason I have a problem with looting. Too much stuff. I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. We are hurting. Swear when I was in my inventory it said that many bandages would put me at 100% and it did not. Just the one time I don't bring that many bandages. I'm completely out now, so if we bleed, we're dead, basically. Till I can buy more. Move so slow, Henry. Move like you're a lot older than you are. So, how mad are you guys at me for running away from you multiple times and stealing things and getting caught
God
stealing
be
them?
with you. Keep the peace.
Huh?
Sorry. That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Okay there, buddy? That guy just really replenished his entire outfit already? Well, that's a money exploit and a half if it's true. I mean, it's been many days of me sleeping. So they're gonna be mad at me for standing here without a torch in the middle of the night, probably. I think last time I did this, it was with a potion, right? I don't stand a chance without it. Interesting. Do I have another one on me? Finger pot? Do. Did I save it first? Yes. Am I? No. He just got a whole new helmet and a whole new chest piece and a whole nother set of these for 3,000. Whatever.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Me too, buddy. This is stupid and risky. Still want to turn in the quest. I'm just gonna steal their shit and sit here until the middle of the night. Or to the middle of the day. All your guards are really underdressed all of a sudden. I don't know what the deal is. You guys having some issues? This guy just wake up in a full new set of armor. No, he's up here dressed like a scrub. Hey, buddy.
Good morning to you.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Sameen for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks.
I'm
What
such
now?
a loot whore.
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Ever get the feeling he's using us to kill his rivals? He just needs time. guess standing in front of the guard is as good a time as any to just kind of sift through the stuff we actually just sold. Peter Shield's still technically not better than just a Knight's Shield, which is kind of sad. That's better, but I don't like it. This was still surprisingly not actually better. I think it's exactly the same stuff. Still not better. This is an upgrade just like last time. But it's stolen forever, so can't use it right away. Same gloves, same better leggings. Is the Lord's horse still in here? Or out here? It's not even that good of a fucking horse. Got stamina though. Yuck. I should do laundry here.
I can't swim.
You don't get better horses. It's been quite a while. We'll continue the experiment to see if these horses have respawned. Looks like a pleasant fella. Sure, we'll stop and see what the pleasant fellow is up to. Do it in our nice clothes.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't
Oh,
bite.
badges.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
Man, this dude is upbeat.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander
You
the
don't
roads
say.
collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
Okay.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
Belongs to me, but is used by others more often. It's got to be name, right?
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More
Very
the
true.
pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Tell me what you
I'm
know.
always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my
It's
nights
probably
in the tavern.
speechcraft.
What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell.
Is there any downside to being out? As far as I can tell, I didn't have any debuffs for being in the rain or anything. But okay. Keep on keeping on. Where was I headed? Oh, I was gonna go test these horse respawns. So they were the best horses I've found early game, and I killed both of them to see if they respawn, and they haven't. Which is sad. Sold one, and it respawned as a different horse, I believe. You know what? While we're here,
Greetings.
My body.
What'll it be?
I'd like.
Don't.
I can't.
Or
I'll
X.
Curious why the price went up. Must
Next
just be.
time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fellow leaves here satisfied.
Oh, did I underperform this time?
Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay. We watching a fight? Who's gonna win? Probably the guy on the right. From my experience fighting the two of them.
Go fuck yourself.
This is just a straight one-sided fight.
My humble respects.
Finish this, boys.
Wanker.
You can take too many punches. He's got to give in soon. He's taking way more of a beating than I thought he would. I think we all know who wins that fight. Still just going at it, though. He is not going down. Oh, they respawned. Are they different? 1220. No, they're not. I think they're different. They're not good. The money on this horse, though, with his bridle and saddles, though, it's worth doing unspeakable things to this horse. I like that it's black this time, though. I think mine is not black. Oh, this is my horse. Oh, it's not. It just looks the same. Walls. No, it's black. The exact same stuff. Look away if you don't want to see a horse die, everyone. About $1,600 saddle. Wasn't me. So it might be faster to go from here to there, but that cliff is obnoxious. We'll try it. Free $1,600 saddle. Actually, apparently very heavy. Actually, it's probably heavy as all of this dude's armor. Sally forth, don't hold W, don't hold W, don't hold W, we don't have to hold W, we got walls. Lots of walls. I'm stuck in a pen. Can you go over it? I'm just gonna smack into it. Smack into it. Well, the game does have a jump though. Touche. Okay, so you can go over things. Good to know. Oh, I thought that was gonna clothesline me.
Quick, go!
We are steaming towards rock cliffs here. Should really check myself. Okay, I need to find a way down. Looking down, watching for cliff drops. Apparently this is too thick for me to get through. We're kind of stuck in it. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Don't go through the super thick bush. I don't know of much brush in real life that I couldn't get through. It's uncomfortable. It's not fun forcing your way through some brush that thick. It's kind of what's like a lot of places where I live now, but I mean, you can do it. Wow, I found the sneaky little house. Oop hole. The dude just sits on the stick. He's got a place to wipe. That's good. Hasn't completely sold himself to the devil. This man's still got a shit. Wash yourselves up. We're in our thieves' clothes, I believe. No, we're in the good-looking clothes. Good day, sir.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis verimentem.
Just gonna speak in Latin to me? Okay, Hermit's got nothing to say. Because it's too late at night. Try and catch him at 9 in the morning. Whoa there, buddy.
I surrender. You'll get no mercy from me.
Okay. They don't want to kill you, buddy. I don't think you've left me much choice. Okay. Trying to fight this dude unarmed is risky business at best. Is he out? Okay. That hurt. And I think we still don't have bandages, so I think I'm technically dead. I think. They have one partial bandage. Where'd you drop your big ass fucking sword, dude? That's my bigger concern here. Diary's a bit slanted here and there. I'm trying to read at least some of it. Read the diary you found is optional. I understand it's optional, but I'm also dying. Does bleeding heal over time or no? Drink a pot to heal. So you can't like tie the dude up. Don't have anything fancy in there. I'm supposed to read this journal. For a medium, you're whooping my ass. Sketch broadsword, even die, Groshon. Secret cellar, no demonic packs anywhere. Kind of normal shit. Stealable pot. Let's go, buddy. Just gonna leave you outside. Technically invaded on your space and you decided to get all butthurt about it. There you go, buddy. Your best life. Better not wake up and start beating the crap out of me. Diary of a Night?
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Please let me show the way. I actually want to read it. Journal summarize it. The knight buried here. But the knight buried his friend at the edge of the meadow above his hovel. The spot is marked by 2 entangled tree branches and is Wells' broken sword I'm looking for. Oh. I didn't want to knock you out, buddy. You're not going to be happy when you wake up, are you? Never. Really just gonna go dig up a body? I don't have a shovel though. Need bandages. Maybe they have bandages because I'm dying.
I've done nothing to you, but I'll do something to you. Don't have your heart. Fuck! Somebody, please! Go!
Oh, I mean, I hit this dude. Leave my dog alone. Bandages, yes please, thank you. Ooh, actually, worth some money. Tried to save you, buddy. Didn't work. You also have bandages? You did not. Fortunate. Hopefully one is enough to stop it. Oh, brings it to 71. That's a 44. Slow the bleeding on both of them. It's not great. Don't know if I can make it here without dying. I'm gonna be damn close. Four HP.
Right. Excuse me?
No, I'm not alright. Hurry up, game. Other. Ooh. Health is at 3. And we're never leaving home without more bandages. That was bad. That was really rough. But I beat the dude unarmed, and he had a freaking two-handed sword. So I think my horse has a bunch of stuff on it. Do 20 on me. It's like a very safe amount. Need mead. Bless me. I wanted to check that necklace I turned in. Didn't mean to. It was different. It's not better. Also, where does usable show up? Spade. Yes. Is that 3 spades? That's 4 spades. I only want 1. Let's put 3 back. That was fun.
Here, Mutt.
You're a bloody mess. Did I also unarmed beat him in my... Yep, I wasn't in my armor. That happens. I'm really good at doing that. Just forgetting to put my armor on. You know what? We know the dude's hostile. You know, he's an angry gentleman. Just sad. He's like a knight. Why the knight's so hostile? Why I couldn't just talk to him? There's gotta be ways to talk to him and stuff. I just don't know what they are. Overlooking his hut. 2 tangled branches. Mark the spot. I want you to dig up a grave and rob it. This feels bad. Here. What am I looking for? It says over his hut. I'm working at. I'm working at what I need. Where are you?
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Yeah. It ought to be. Found it. This feels wrong.
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
Did I just dig them up to dig them up? Did I get the thing we're looking for? Ooh. Not a lootable option here?
Now that's what I call steel.
Corner blacksmithing.
It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Okay, buddy. Didn't actually want to dig up the grave if that wasn't an option, but the grave has been dug up. Go back and say hi again to this gentleman. Maybe he's just immediately openly hostile to me. He's got nothing to say to me. I wouldn't either. Whooped his ass out of existence. Okay. Yep, this everything that has to do with Apollonia. They don't like me. Not one little bit. Scene of an ambush. Let's check it out.
That's mine. Find your own. Yes, swine.
Touche. My arrows did not stun him. I don't need the stuff. We have so much stuff. But I'm still gonna sit here and look for his damn sword. Yeah, I agree, buddy. There's a dead horse here. We see it. We all know. Might as well not let it go to waste. Nobleman's bride and a soldier's saddle. I don't think those are better than what I have. What? You say you're a point of interest and I'm never up here and around you, so since we're in the area, let's see what point of interest this wants to highlight. And yeah, I know, I'm hoofing it. Got a horse, could use it. Sometimes just gotta stretch your legs. It's pretty. There's a pretty view. Views like that are hard to get nowadays. I always get like either a road cut through or like a ski mountain or like a shopping plaza or like some high utility lines or power lines or something blocking the view, a jet flying over. Never just uninterrupted nature really anymore.
What can I do for you?
Do you live here all alone?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day, I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Well, that would be the point of interest. Rocks right above your cottage, yet they're not marked on the map. One. I will happily go remove the threat from you, my buddy. They usually have loot on them, and I'm a big fan of loot. Given I'm gonna like crash the game at some point by opening up my bank tab. It's a lot of stuff in there. Bank chests, whatever we're gonna call in this game. What's up, boys? There's one. Oof. You just ambushed me from a bush? Holy shit, you fast. You got some of those archer perks?
Fucking butchery! You're a dead man! Oh!
You can't just shoot a man in the face, bow and arrow, and then just try and book it away. Got long range arrows too. He's not kidding when he shot me with that arrow. We are bleeding. Others bandage. Oh, I'm just injured, not bleeding. Got lots of messages going on. What's going on? Oof. Yes, Grim. I will be there tonight, or should be there tonight. And that is a terrifying development for Discord. I don't know what settings he has enabled, but good luck with that one and enjoy it. I don't know if he's using like the Pornhub app or what they're doing there. That's the thing. Deserted soldier's key and an arm guard. I'll take the guard because that's what stops me from crafting. A very hard chest too. I do. I have lots of gray in that beard. I've had lots of gray for a while. You just don't check around. Piercing, silver insignia, book of poor mercy. Lousy gambler's die. It's quite noticeably unbalanced. Curious what it rolls into. Okay. It was actually a decent bandit camp. Peter's ball segment? Lulz. Oh, we got the steel. We did this. Just a violent person at this point. I don't even know how you would progress. If you want to be a truly good person in this game, could you do the story without like robbing graves and other terrible things? I don't think so.
What would you like?
I have to repair my gear because I got shot in the chest by an arrow. I'd like you to fix the hole in it.
Great. Happy to be of service. How can I help you?
You could have way more money, so I could sell way more stuff to you at a time. That'd be great. For some reason, you keep not doing that. Go to the dark side. Well, thank you, Mim. You do not have to do that, but I appreciate it, I guess. Thank you very much. Buy my daughter something nice. As if she doesn't have an entire living room full of toys. It's funny, we had people over for the first time with their kid from her daycare, and they walked in and were like, "Oh, you have, yeah, oh, okay, yeah, you guys have toys." I was like, "I know." Just one giant room full of fucking toys. Beyond spoiled. She's got a giant bounce house, giant castle. Like, it's not even small toys, like big stuff. Just too much money we're giving this guy. Do I care? Do I care that I'm overselling to this guy? We have so much stuff. No, I don't. Makes killing off me. This is my bank, and there's too much. Every time I come back here, I just add to it. I like never come back and sell everything. While we're here, is this stuff unstolen yet? Was arms? It's you. Beyond spoiled. They even brought their like older kid, and he was just running around playing with her bumper car and all this other stuff. And then he got super attached to the dog and felt bad because Yeti was outside and it was like 25 degrees out. Like, he's a Great Pyrenees and he wants to be out there in the cold. And like when they were leaving, he wouldn't leave until we brought him in the house. It's like, okay, I think he's 5. So we brought him in the house. It's funny. Nonsense. These are still considered stolen. What the heck? Okay. Okay, I see how it is, game. You really don't want me to use them. Other stolen stuff loses its stolen status fairly quick. He does not have a dog, and he's been desperate to have a dog, and keeps bothering his parents over and over again for it. And his parents have told him when he's old enough to pick up its poop. Or they haven't told him that, but that's like their thing. I don't know the exact things they've told him. But like, he spent the whole second half of the day here just hanging out with them outside and running around with them and chasing them and stuff. Is adorable, but also just like, he's good. Like, even right now, he's outside and it's negative degrees outside. He's actually right behind me outside the garage in like super proper cover with like a warm spot to be. And he did not. He was like refusing to come inside. Oh, apparently I even had more stuff in my horse. Too much inventory management. Kind of salty that that gear is still considered stolen. Not upgrades in a while, and those are upgrades that I cannot use. We're injured. Our adventures. Are we using the same ship as last time, Grim? So we've got the sword.
How can I help you?
We're just not going to talk about how we
So
got
I'm
it.
back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated.
Why? What happened to the one from last week?
I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must
So he's
have
okay
broken
with
the
me
sword
stealing
himself
it from the
deliberately.
headstone of the grave,
It wouldn't have just
but not
happened
if
in
I
battle.
killed them myself.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
Yeah, it's still not good news with
I'm
her,
just your
but
assistant.
it's what it
after
is.
all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
I believe it's now Guinness Book of World Records with the most dialogue lines. This game is very good. Incredibly good. It's slow. It's like the first one. It's very slow paced. It doesn't lie about it. There's a lot to do, and I wasn't listening to this guy. Presumably he wants me to craft the sword. We actually have recipes I can learn. I should learn. I think. Yeah. Nine hot potion. Pretty sure Baldur's Gate 3 had the largest dialogue script up until now. SWTOR really, you talk about. I'd have to look it up, but that's just what I've heard. Saw some articles talking about it. That this game took it away from Baldur's Gate 3. Spoke to Betty. Betty. What did I do to
Talked
Betty?
to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty?
Out of order dialogue here.
She didn't.
That's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out.
Balls. Out of order dialogue. Hermit sword. You want me to craft a hermit sword? Okay. Let's get into some smithing then. Let's fire up the furnace. Begin this nonsense. Play our blacksmithing simulator for a little bit. I'd evenly heat it. Looking for a mastercraft sword for a present. Only really get one shot at this. I don't want to burn it. I'm scared, so we're gonna pull this out. Yeah, I have no idea. I just what I saw article wise and stuff. Always start at the tip. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Flip it. All I read was that this game took it away from Baldur's Gate 3. If SWTOR still has it, that's impressive. At least all their cash grab money and their cash shop's actually going somewhere. The no sparks at the end is bad.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I really should reheat this. So we're back in the forge. Google AI. Yeah, it's a shit show. And the funny part is they just keep feeding off each other and giving each other false positives all over the place. So Swartor is no longer the king.
And that's it.
Let's see what we made for the noble wedding. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised with this game. Everyone has so much to say. It's insane. Oof. It's only a tier 3. Rip. That sucks. Actually only a tier 3? Yeah. My bad. Sorry, dude. Somehow I fucked that up. Not that it matters. You probably don't expect you to have that high-end crafting perk by the time you get to this point anyways. I'm trying to think where I went wrong. Unless I just didn't do even sides enough. My hits weren't close enough together.
Can't get any better than this.
Kingdom of Deliverance has 2.2 words of spoken dialogue. Baldur's Gate 3 is 2 million lines of spoken. That's crazy though. Here's how much of it is actual.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't
Like AI or
bullshitting.
not.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel.
It's not even a mastercraft, buddy.
Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Does that get rid of all these quests? No. So he can send me to the wedding also. There's a new quest here. They're probably gonna send me hunting more bandits, so we'll head down here because those are fun. Except for when they bug out and it doesn't work really properly. Which is the first time in this game. There's one quest so far. You arrive at a small camp. A boisterous group of people have stopped to their cooking food over a fire and competing in target shooting. Sure, why not? I'll join them in their festive, merry times.
Good boy.
I heard.
Hey, fellow. Pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you.
Let's go, buddy.
I see you had some luck on your hunt.
Well, that's none of your concern. Unless you're some damned gamekeeper.
And if I were?
Oof.
Well, whoever the hell you are, it makes no difference. We're just doing our job. And for the king at that.
You work for the king?
Curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud, and with a dead hare to boot.
Well, I don't think it's any of your business, lad. Unless the bailiff sent you, eh?
These poor guys. I'm not from these
I'm not
parts,
from
buddies.
these parts. Just passing through.
Huh. That's what I like to hear. Very good.
You think I don't know what you are? You may be covered in grime, but judging by your clothes, you're no beggar. And if you're licensed to hunt game, it's obvious.
Well, now I'm curious. What do you think me and Vashek are doing here?
Looks to me like you're brazenly poaching here. You're not even trying to hide it, are you?
Good one. Us? Poachers?
Like
Look,
tax
lad,
collectors.
the king himself has granted us leave to hunt. So look, no disrespect, but we'll each go our separate ways. And you'd be doing yourself a favor by forgetting you ever saw us here.
Excuse me.
Literally, he's called the poacher. I think you're poachers. Well, touche. I was hoping to be able to shoot some game with you, but I did not do the conversation options correctly. And we happen to be near this OP camp, so we'll see if they respawn, and I can get like 2,000 more gold. Possibly an upgrade. So I could technically have upgraded legs. I don't even know. There's things I just don't know that could be upgrades. Hey, what's up, guys?
You're a dead man.
I'm a dead man. Yeah, you do that war cry, get your 10% damage buff, buddy. You guys beating up my dog. You coming in hot?
Go fuck
Oh,
yourself.
that hurt. In the freaking nose. Easy peasy. Still, I mean, I could probably beat them both in a sword fight. I'm just not good at sword fighting in this game. Weapons that you guys have anyways. Warhammer, same old knight shield. You look like you had a big sword. What'd you do with it? Die land on top of it? It's still so hard to find their weapons in grass. Too good of a job. Or did it glitch through the ground? Which I think has happened, but I don't know. It's 2,000 value. The amount of money these dudes have on them is freaking crazy. I think those are actually an upgrade. And I've never seen them before either. Hey, another golden badge. Double the point value of your last throw. This can be used 3. That is insane. 3 times. Your damn sword go. A giant 2-handed sword. Smacked me with it. Sad face? I wonder if because he died on these weird ass rocks if it glitched through. I didn't pick it up, right? Nope. It's a dandelion. Well, sometimes weapons bug out. It happens. Not very often, but it does. Or they're just somewhere else. I have no idea where. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'm at 75. Lead some of their food. Should put me at 85. One more should be 95. Still want this dude's sword to appear. Get too many two-handed swords off these guys. Yeah, it just wouldn't be that far from the body. Oh well. I have stolen a lot of stuff from this place. I feel like they've got to be getting suspicious of me. I know, I'm not allowed in. We all know. Where are you now, buddy? Is the game gonna say I can't go in here either, even though my quest guy's in here?
Oh, it's just you, eh? What brings you here?
God bless you, sir.
Who's next
Well,
in line, buddy?
Do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course.
Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Still want to kill you.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
Because he's noble blood. He used to be leading a band of bandits. But they can't execute him or do anything because he's noble blood.
Into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
I'll take care of him.
Take care.
So now this noble has taken this guy in, even though he was a lord of the bandits. Was doing terrible things to folk. I have not been over here yet. New area. Rich. On the road ahead of you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing here alone and he hasn't seen you yet. What?
Worthy sir!
What's going on? Do tell.
All right.
Are we doing a fist fight?
Let's talk it over.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
They call this fellow what? The
I've already beat
slugger?
the Grand Master of the area in multiple arenas and championships.
Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Okay.
Come on then.
Come on, Wade. Right. Come on, Yarda.
I'll beat you to a bloody
Let's take it out on the road.
Come on, Yarda.
Grapple it.
Come on, Yarda! Oh! Kick his arse!
Sorry, buddy. I'm the reigning champion of these parts.
That's impossible. There's no
That
way
is
a
true,
milksop
Branch.
like you could take down Yarda.
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock. There's no other
Yes,
explanation.
magic. That's the answer.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled off the fight of his life.
No. Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles.
Best
And you
hype
taught
man.
him
It's the kind of
everything
hype man you want in your corner.
Yarda will be invincible now.
What? That doesn't make any... Right. Whatever.
Top-notch hype man right there. Hell yeah. Keep it up, buddy. Hype up your man. That is your one and only job. That's number one hype man right there. Okay, we're wandering off into the woods here. You tend to have working horses. They're actually different than they normally are. I wonder if horses change weekly, monthly. Don't know. Shoop. What? That was weird. Didn't let me jump over that for a second. You monkey feet. Still need a better horse. It's another one where I have to let them ambush me. Wasn't fully listening to that guy. Too steep. Too steep. Fair enough. And all my stamina buffs let my dude run a long time in full plate armor. Can't be that easy, right? We're gonna save it. I'm getting a weird vibe off of this, and I'm kind of injured. I had a good all-black horse, but I was kind of poor, and I stole him, and I ran him to the merchant guy to see how much it would cost to turn him into my horse. He had really good stats. It was like $1,500, and I think it would have made me have like 5 credits left. And I said, you know what? We'll find another one. I sold him for $355, and I haven't found another one. I saw a horse being pulled by a cart, which is exactly what I want. It's an all black Clydesdale with the Clydesdale feet, black mane, black body is what I want. That's what I loved in Red Dead Redemption 2. And I got really mad at that game when that horse died from a train bug. And I did anything I could to bring him back to life, including cheating. Why am I fucking shooting charcoal burners? I don't want...
Go fuck yourself! I surrender! I surrender!
Run! Go!
I don't want to fight you guys. Did I screw up something? This is weird. I shouldn't be fighting charcoal burners. It's because I had my weapons drawn and I was too busy talking about horses. I think the horses were 2,400 value. Now I would immediately buy it. Technically, I'm just trespassing out here. Why? Why is it considered trespassing over there? Just all these charcoal burners are actually bandits? Okay, that's fine.
What are you doing?
I don't want to hurt you, puppy. Presumably you're the fancy dude. Well, you're who I was here for, and everyone else ran off like a biatch. You know, you're supposed to be super fancy, so I'm actually just gonna take all your stuff, and I will compare it to my... Stop attacking my dog. I'll compare it to my fancy kit. Lots of vegetables. Want the lockpicking experience. So we'll do this without using the key. Ooh, handguard. Yes, please. Just so the chest does respawn if it can. It's a lot of onions. A lot of cabbages. I guess with this many cabbages, I could go visit the cabbage guy and see if the cabbage guy wants to make some sauerkraut. Can't leave those. Don't need the sword out anymore. Another chest. Mini games. Best stuff. Yeah, I hear you, wolves. You know, charcoal is actually a resource in this game that you can use in alchemy. Can we just, I don't know, get a cart full? Maybe 2 carts full? Drag it back home? Never have to worry about charcoal burning again? It's kind of an actual cool setup they have going here. They've got all the half-burnt logs that you would chop up to turn into the small pieces of charcoal. We've got the beginning of a pit where they would style full of wood before they put all the dirt and stuff on it. And they've got one burning over here. Someone actually took some time and like studied some medieval charcoal burning pits and things. Yeah, all the stages of the crafting. But when you got a company known for historical accuracy in their games making a game, why not, right? Now I'm just moving everything to my horse. Free up weight on myself. We technically haven't explored this area. So I think we'll actually ride it out to get rid of the clouds and remove the fog of war.
Quick!
Follow the path and I don't have to hold W.
Quick. Quick!
I don't want to follow the path. That's a big game. Look at those racks.
Go!
I do not ride my horse enough. My levels on it are really low. Whoa. Slow it down, horse. We're gonna dismount here. Just asking for death. That looks like an island in the middle of that. With a log to cross to get to it with certain death if I fall. So, save game? Yeah, saving the game actually takes resources. It's not just like infinite saves, but it might as well be. Crossbow. Most faithful friend. I mean, a book's a book. Really need to level that up. Never actually read what leveling that skill does past getting all this stuff. Valued dog, loyal friend, defender, obedient. You gain experience by interacting with your dog hunting. Start remembering to feed him properly. You can also find all manner of things in the area, and as the skill grows, yours will become more obedient, stronger in combat, and slower to tire when hunting. Okay, so it just makes him all around better. Thievery? When you are in human settlements or intermediate vicinity, your stealth skill was 3 higher. Successfully picking a lock, being +3 thievery and +3 to stealth skills. Your effect lasts for 120 seconds or until you break a lock or fail lock picking. This is like when there's an easy chest next to a hard chest. We're just gonna do stomping ground. Final stretch. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur him on with left shift to recover some of it. Perk has a 120-second cooldown before it can be used again. Sure. Sit on the other perk points for now. Ooh, when we leveled craftsmanship again. Oh, there's so many things I want in craftsmanship. This would make my boots use 50% less stamina when I sprint. This also makes my gear take 20% less total damage. I lose stolen status faster. And there's just repairs in general will be 20% cheaper. And there's razor sharp, which makes my weapons do more damage. They're all so good. Same with well fitted. Makes less noise if I repair it myself. We're gonna go with thorough maintenance this time though. Keep putting off that razor sharpness, unfortunately. Ah, there was a secondary bridge right here. Touche. Didn't have to take the dangerous, creepy log. Is there a way down there? Is there something down there? My dog's pissed. Something. I mean, I could probably get down there right here, but I'd like to know where I can get out. Oh, probably right here. Seeing there's a ladder. Oh, there's people down here. It's a set of poachers down here.
Get out of here! Attack! Everyone get over here! Oh, Christ!
Yeah. If the game warden found you guys, you'd be sentenced to being hung anyway, so just do it for him. It's a little brutal. I was gonna say, I mean, less time on stolen goods before they turn good. You have enough stuff in your boxes and horse you haven't sold. That perks. I hoard too much as it is, okay? I have infinitely too many things. And it's like the game doesn't expect you to be this geared, this wealthy, this anything at this point in the game. So like none of the dialogue makes sense. It's like, you're a scrub, look at the way you're dressed, you look like shit. And I'm in like royalty clothes and have thousands and thousands of grosh on. Executioners. Take the 2 pommels for sure. Still desperate for those. Sometimes off stream, I just sell and then rest for a day and then sell and then rest and sell and rest and sell and rest and sell. It just takes forever to sell that much stuff to the guy. I'm hoping find vendors eventually that have more space, more money for people to sell to. So there was stuff down here. Anything else down here, or just those guys? How do I hear flies? Is there poop here? Yeah, I know. I didn't give you your chicken. I'm sorry, buddy. There are bugs right here. Usually they're around things. Guess it looks like someone's throwing their shit off this cliff here. It could just be a rock. It kind of looked like a dung pile. Maybe that's actually just a rock sticking out. I was gonna put more secrets, right? It's also a really good position for a poacher's camp. I wonder if that log goes anywhere up there. Get out here. Whoops, fell on a crack. Actually, I think this goes to the same place I was. This is definitely somewhere different. Sketch. That sucks. Oh, man, that was before the poacher camp I think we saved. Touche, game. Touche. Risk your character's life. That's what happens. Ooh, we almost fell off right there. Do this again. Way better than I did the first time. Loot all, because we know it's already in that chest. Came out here, we went around to the right. Stuck in the terrain. Go. Should be two poachers down below me here. What's up, guys?
Get out of here right now. I'll kick your ass.
I whiffed.
Attack! Everyone get over here!
One in each so they get the debuffs. You didn't draw fast enough, my friend. We'll pick you again. You I just mainly wanted the arrows off of. Arrows and food. Your bow's worth something, but I never go to the carpenter to sell this crap. Not taking crude bolts. Not doing it. Put my foot down. Went the other way last time, I think. Up there wasn't anything. Already ran all the way through this. Put bow away. Problem is, saving makes you drunk. I don't want to save too often, or I become just like completely effing wasted. So can I actually climb up right here? This is dumb. This is how you fall and die. Sometimes it lets you grab onto ledges. That's what I'm trying to do here. Nothing there. We crossed that log last time, came over to here. really, really tall thing that's letting me attempt to climb. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy without saving. That's about as far in the sketch department as I'm willing to go without saving. That's why. That didn't even kill me. Lols. I actually have to do a running jump across there. Makes me wonder what's actually up there. I wonder if this is one of the treasure maps. Getting mossy and slippery. We stuck? Okay, we got through it. A little bit of jank in the old engine. No! We'll get it. Platforming. Not my strong suit. Comments. No one saw it. It didn't happen. It was me. How was that sound? What? What did I just do? Just like start a new game. The character's just permanently dead. Just GG. Like rage quit. Okay. Really don't know what buttons I just pressed to do what there. I don't have any saved games. What do you mean I don't have any saved games? What the fuck did I just do? That's like stop playing the game kind of problems here. That's 54 hours. What do you mean I don't have a saved game? Ooh, I got the butterflies in the stomach. Oh my god, they have a new game option at the top next to load. Did I just fucking click that for real? Why is that an option? Why is that a thing? There's no way I went that fast through those menus and clicked those buttons. I mean, I must have. I'm pretty sure I just missed my opportunity to stop the cloud sync too. Okay then. Okay. Well, isn't that a kicking that fucking ass? Big lunch here shortly anyways. I was just finishing exploring, and then I'm gonna try and I don't know. Try and dig through files, restore something. I don't know. I'm gonna figure this one out. Thank you all for stopping by. That really sucks. I appreciate the donation, man. Thank you very much. Nice talking to you, Grim, as always. And yeah. That sucks. I'm gonna see you all in the next one. Digfig out. Bye.